Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.3.0 live environment, running patch 010477769. And we've logged in. We're on EU West 1B's 130 server. So yeah, I had some friends on here, but they've all left now. So what I've done, today is going to be the high graphics quality test. I've done a little run around and it's great. I mean, yeah. Yesterday we were on medium. After we solved our FPS issues, we put it on medium yesterday and fucking great. Creating the in the way. So I'm just gonna see what it's like. I'm gonna go to all the places where I know the FPS is shit, that affects it badly, and it doesn't seem to be too bad, to be honest. Hazard. You know, the FPS is, I'm not expecting it. I've set it at 60 FPS. That's capped at 60 FPS. I don't need any more than that. I know people talk about 153, even 300 FPS. But yeah, on my little RTX 3070 card, 60 is great. So that's cool. I wanted to go down to the cargo bay because the cargo bay, for some reason, always makes the FPS nosedive. So maybe we'll be able to play this on a high setting and it's unaffected. I mean, most of the other games I play, I just whack all the settings up to the top, you know, like Ultra or whatever, and it plays fine. But Star Citizen is problematic, or has been for like the past, well, all this year basically, and maybe the back end of last year as well, with the graphics. It's just kind of crept in slowly. You know, the problems have got worse and worse and worse until very recently, like the past sort of month or so. Where's your hot mate? I'm looking for the hottest NPC in the game and can't see her, so... Hello, darling. Is he your boyfriend? Well, you've got a new one now. I wonder what this is. Use. Can I? No, can't use that one. I wonder what this use is all about. I don't think he's going to move from there. I think he's going to be typing all day, but... Toilet roll. Handcuffs. Don't look like oversized cigar snippers, but never mind. Toothbrush, toothpaste. Oh, they're still selling toothpaste in a tube. Are you having a laugh? Well, I thought everybody used pump action toothpaste. You get it in a cylinder, and you press the button on top, and it squirts out the toothpaste. I don't know, it's like shower gel, hair gel. Some black bottles without a label on it. I wouldn't buy any of them. some more, and whatever they are. What are we gonna do today? I watched a video from Captain Foxy Loxy, who's really good with his videos, and it was about getting hold of the rare ASD armor. You've got to go to the Onyx facility, obviously, but you know his video, which was about 20 minutes long, took you through all the areas where the loot is, and he didn't find one piece of the rare ASD armor, and he went to 3 or 4 locations, and there's oh god, I can't remember now, 3 backpacks, 3 cores, I think there's 4 arms, and is there 4 or 5 helmets. So, you know, call it 15, 16 lootable crates in the Onyx facility, and he did like 3 or 4 of these locations. Didn't find one single piece of the rare ASD armor. Found plenty of the Geist armor, but yeah, the ASD armor wasn't forthcoming. And he said he spent about 8 hours looting it, and he looted everything except one piece, and he bought one piece of armor. But people are reportedly, I haven't seen it myself, I'm going off what Foxy Luxy said, people are selling this ASD armor, this rare ASD armor, for 120 million credits. Wow. 120 million. I mean, the only person I know who's had that much money in game is Bushy. My Aussie mate Bushy, who's, yeah, a real entrepreneur in Star Citizen, but I don't know anybody else who's had that much money. Well, actually I do, but it was got in a shall we say, a naughty way. So yeah, even though I'd like this ASD armor, because it looks really fucking cool, it's got like a hooded cape. It seems really hard to get, really difficult to get, and if Foxy Luxy spent 8 hours looting 4 items, say he got the arms, the helmet, the core, and the backpack, and he bought the legs, you know, that would times that by 4 or 5 for me. So I'd be spending 50, 60 hours looting that shit and doing nothing else. I mean, it might be good to do. It might be good to do. But not on this, like the server I was on yesterday with Thammers. That was fucking mental. We went to the laser platform and completed the mission without doing much. And the amount of enemies was unbelievable. I've never ever seen enemies spawn like that, but apparently there's a known issue at the minute where enemies just keep on spawning. So yeah, gotta watch out for that one. Where's my call to arms? Right, okay. This is a really quiet server. There's only about, or there was about 30, 40 people on the server when I logged in. Oh, Bondus is online. Snuffs is online. I thought they'd gone. I thought they had disappeared. Yeah, I don't know anybody else, but it's a really, really quiet server, and I don't know why that is the case, um, but anyway, there is a bounty mission that somebody made me aware of for the Onyx facility, where you actually go and apprehend or kill somebody at the Onyx facility. And it actually tells you where it is. It tells you the location of where they are, like C1S2 or whatever it's called. I haven't seen any of those myself, but I was told to look out for them. Millerand, Sherman. God. See the resource missions. So let's have a look at the resource drive. Well, that's gone up 3 million since yesterday. Oh, and Microtech's topped 200 million now. I mean, yesterday they were, what, 198? So they've gone up like 7 million, and that's gone up 3 million. So Microtech catching up. I wonder how long CIG will leave this up. Because now it's working. It's achievable. It really is achievable. Let me untrack that. Collection, investigation. I mean, this is just. It's all at the Onyx facility. I mean, I think the Onyx facility is really good. You know, it's a really big facility. I get lost in it. Thanks to Thammers, he knows his way around. He knows where he's going, and thanks to doing missions with him, I've kind of found my way around a bit, but I'm still not clear. The engineering section, I'm completely okay with. It's the research section that I get lost in. Just don't know where I am. And it's funny because I went there the first time on my own and did great. I did absolutely great. Ran out of ammo, had to log out, but since going back, I think I've become too confident, thinking, yeah, I know what I'm doing, and I really don't know what I'm doing. But I'll never admit that. I always say I know what I'm doing, even when I don't. Christian help, we don't want that. That's strange. That's a bunker. $32K. And that's the Elbridge. I always call it Eldridge after Andrew Eldridge, who's the lead singer of Sisters of Mercy. Hey now, now, sing this corrosion to me. Hey now, now. That's more Jim Steinman music. Oh, what was the name of the album? Sisters of Mercy. Oh shit, I forget the name of the album, but it was all Jim Steinman stuff, and it was fucking awesome. Is that a good? I think it's a good thing that we get missions for other areas. You know, you don't just get Hurston missions. That's one thing I want to do. So go to Microtech and see. You know, Thomas yesterday was talking about the. Oh God, what's it called? You know, the initiate missions. Because I've done it in Hurston and Crusader. I want to see if it's the same in Doodah, other areas. I mean, RCOP's RCOP. Fucking RCOP. Anyway, still want to test the FPS thing going on. I don't think we'll be given a. Oh yeah, medium hangar. But I don't want medium, I want small. So I'll bring up the expedition. I was looking into the Intrepid. Excuse me. Oh, fucking why, Claire? Fucking unbelievable. Come on, open this goddamn door. Medium hangar. So the FPS is staying high 50s. It's fucking great. You know, it's such a relief having solved this FPS problem, because I was sort of, you know, back of my mind, I was like 40%-ish, my graphics card's fucked. Because I took it out and I thought it must be full of dust. It wasn't overheating, but I took it out and it was as fucking clean as it, almost as clean as it would be brand new. And I'm like, well, there's not a fucking. There was a bit of dust on the exhaust of the card, at the, you know, the back of the PC. But apart from that, it was fucking clean. I'm really surprised, because I've had this card in the machine now since like 2022, sort of February, March 2022 kind of time. And I would have thought there would have been some dust in it, but it was clean as fuck. It's all down to the case I'm using, which is it's got filters on it and shit, and it's really good. So, oh God, wait a minute. Let me. I know what I'm doing. Now. Floodland. That's the name of the album, Sister of Mercy, Floodland. Fucking great. One of my favourite songs off that album is Lucretia, My Reflection. I hear the roar of the big machine. I've seen the world's end in between. I'm not a goth, but I fucking love goth music. Really, really cool. In fact, when was it? Late 80s, early 90s, when Sister of Mercy and The Mission and a few other. Why am I red out here? a few of the bands were on the scene, and it was just fucking great music. But the Mission really were like a proper goth band, and Sister of Mercy used to be like ultra goth and then turned poppy. Bit fast here, bit fast, bit fast, bit fast. Oh God, I nearly fucking crashed there, man. Where's my... I know what I'm doing. Jesus. Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm the pilot of my own ship. The captain. I'm the captain, yeah. Sort of. I've been... What was I flying yesterday? I was... right, yeah. I was flying the Andromeda around, which is a lot heavier, lot bigger ship and a lot heavier. And I sometimes have this problem going from one ship to another, where I'm... oh God, no! I want it the other way around. Yeah, I know. I know. So FPS is pretty damn good. It hasn't dropped below 50 this whole time. So, so, let me just check my, yeah. Right. So, I can't believe this has made such a difference. And I kept it on low, and low settings for a couple of days. Then yesterday I went to medium settings on the quality, and today it's on high. And it's not made a blind bit of difference to the FPS. I'll stick with it for now, I won't push it. Tomorrow I might go very high and see how that goes. As long as I don't have any more internet issues, I might... What am I running now? Cat... I think is it Cat 7? God, no. No, it won't be Cat 6. We used to use Cat 5 and then I upgraded it to God knows what it is. You would think, having installed all the cables on my home network, I would know what they are, but I just can't remember. Let me see. Cat 7E is what I've got. Should think about upgrading a Cat 8. But I don't need it. It'd just be a vanity buy. Cat 7E's unbelievable. In fact, the company I got them from was a British company, and they were like a cable company, which provided cables to I don't even know what industry it's called, but you know these cables that lay in roads, and that's what they did. And they branched out into computer cables and such, and they hadn't long been established for manufacturing these cables. So I bought these cables, and it was the actual fucking CEO of the company who emailed me and said, "How are your cables? You know, are you finding them? How's the performance? Are you finding them good? Blah 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 blah. Have you got any feedback? This, that, and the other." So, after about an exchange of about 3 or 4 emails, you know, he was like, "This is absolutely brilliant. Love to talk to customers. Love to hear success stories, and you know, especially using our cables." And it was sort of strange, you know. And the guy must have had too much time on his hands, but I bought shitloads of cables from this company. You know, from sort of 30 meters all the way down. 30 meters, 25 meters, 20 meters, 15 meters, 10 meters, 6, 3, 1, and you know, the half-meter cables. I got fucking loads. Spent about, I don't know, $150 on these cables, and they've been absolutely fucking great. But they're not braided. I've only got one braided Ethernet cable, and that's between my modem and my router. So I was thinking of upgrading to like Cat 8 braided. The CCTV industry uses a lot of braided cables, and if they don't, they should. Anyway, what am I doing in fucking Star Citizen? Get talking about technology, I start getting a boner. Oh god, yeah. I could talk about Ethernet cables all day. Straight or crossed, shielded or unshielded, what's your preference? Gonna have to listen to that song now. I hear the roar of the big machine. I hear the sons of the city dispossessed. Get down, get undressed, get pretty for you and me. We got the kingdom, we got the key to the empire. Now and then, I don't doubt, we don't seek direction. Lucretia, my reflection, dance the ghost with me. Delina. Do, 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 do. Ouch. The missions. I wonder if CIG are going to be working to bring back some of the missions we love. I mean, every single person I've spoke to about Siege and Raid on Orison have said, yeah, fucking brilliant, love it. I think the first time I went on the Siege and Raid on Orison, it was a shit show. A guy said he would take me and show me around. And I got fucking injured. And I said, I need a med bed. He said, yeah, we'll just go this way first. And I said, well, let's find a med bed first. And he's like, yeah, just need to go this direction. So I went with him in whatever direction it was. And I got incapacitated. And I was obviously dying. And when I told him, he said, I'm just going to kill the boss and then I'll come and rescue you. And I thought, what? This is a guy I've been playing with for weeks. Weeks and weeks. A few months, in fact. And it's a long story. Long story of somebody using me as a fucking loot mule and a slave. And I was, it's the straw that broke the camel's back. And I thought, right, well, you offered to bring me and show me, and now you're going to leave me to fucking die. So I backspaced and left Crusader, went back to Hurston. While I was in Quantum Flight, I saw this mission come up, rescue mission, his name. I'm like, fuck yeah. I just fucking left it. So he got incapacitated as well. Really laughed at that. And I've only ever bumped into him once since then, and that was fucking years ago. But I really do miss the raid and the siege on Orison. Spent a lot of time there. I've died more times than fucking Dracula on the Orison platforms, but I really do love those missions. Got to the point where I knew where there's always a number of dead soldiers, and I knew where all the good weapons were, where all the ammo was, everything on these dead bodies. Because I did it that much, I got to know it so well. But I wish CIG would bring that back, because those missions were I could just take a ship like the Pisces, keep the mission open, not actually do it, but raid everybody else's spawn, loot all the armor and weapons, take it back to, well, it was Olisar then. Nowadays it'd be Seraphim, but used to take it back to Port Olisar, unload it all, sell it, go back, rinse and repeat, and do that all day. Made fucking millions doing that. But there was always a chance that somebody else would kill my spawn and end the mission. So if you turned up in a ship, you'd get shot down, but you just took another mission. I remember one time I was on my way there, and I saw this spawn, and I thought, right, I'll take this spawn out before I go to mine. And while I was taking the spawn out, all these enemies, I saw my enemies left, number of enemies left, going down and down and down. I'm thinking, somebody else is killing my fucking spawn. So I finished doing what I was doing and then went to where my mission was, and there was a guy's ship parked on the roof of where my mission was. So I flipped his ship. I turned his ship upside down. just because. And I don't know who it was, and I never saw him, so he would have got back to his ship and found it upside down. So you can still take off and do the mission and get the ship in the air. Oh God. Okay, let's do Millerand. Let's fucking do Millerand. Our sound. What is our... Not that one. This one. I turned the audio down because... Yeah, that's better. When I'm talking to friends on Discord, the sound of the game is a little bit overpowering. Right, so let's do this. And I'm just going to monitor the FPS. If this goes fine, I'll turn the stats off and I won't worry about it again. I'll leave it like this. But we will... Millerand is much the same as every other bunker, but... when... I can't remember when, but at a time when I was doing a lot of bunker missions day after day after day, Millerand was the one that always came up. And I just got sick of seeing it. So I'm not that bothered about Millerand. But it's the same as every other bunker. I shouldn't form an opinion based on how much the missions offer that location. Right, so a little bit low here, but never mind. Yeah, I was looking at the Intrepid. I was interested in the Intrepid yesterday, and I've watched a few videos, some reviews on the ship, and it's actually a lot of shit. It's not a very... It might be a decent looking ship, but the cargo bay sucks. There's only one entry point, which is the ladders, you know, the hatch, the port, whatever you want to call it, on the side. Although you can get in through the cargo bay if it's fucking empty. And yeah, I like the look of the ship, but it's more geared towards the casual hauler, and you've only got 8 SCU cargo space. But it's got all the mod cons that you'd expect in a Crusader ship. That's the back. Why am I going to the back?
Port proximity alert.
Okay, friendlies and enemies. Looks like the friendlies have got it today. The FPS is slightly down at 40. Oh, it's gone down to. We'll just monitor this. We are going to have to be careful where we land.
Forward proximity alert.
Have I got my... No.
Landing gear deployed.
Right.
Starboard proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. Landing complete.
That'll do.
Engines offline.
Well... Oh, God, Why can't I... These BR2s are weird. Love lost, fire at will. Dum dum bullets and shoot to kill. I hear the Empire. So it's a BR2 shotgun. What the hell does that say? What's it say? 5 kilogram. Right. Can't see shit in the dark, but we'll do our best. What's this, a mother's meeting? I like the way they've put bushes and stones and stuff around, because it used to be pretty bleak and you could see for quite a way. Oh shit, there's a gun there. What am I doing? No, it's not, it's a shadow. Yeah, I thought that shadow was a gun. Hello, mister. Hear the roar of the big machine. See the world's end in between. I could actually do with some, what's this? Arrowhead. C-54, alright. Right. Let me just close that a minute. Move all that over. Strip these. I could have got more, to be honest, but have we still got a mission here, or is it have they killed them all? I'll risk the move all. It's seems to be behaving itself today. Spoke too soon. It proves me wrong, but never mind. No, I'm just wishful thinking on that one. Right. Let me try something here. Gonna move all the armor, but on this last enemy, I'm gonna do that, stack that. No, it's not stacking, is it? Right, okay. Oh shit. What did he have in here? Oh, fucking hell. Can I? Nah. Oh yeah. That's not bad. I want to be stacking as much as I can, because in the... Oh fucking hell, here we go. In the ship container, you seem to be able to stack things a hell of a lot easier. Why is the ship moving around? That's weird. What makes shit move? Oh. That's probably going to get me shot. We'll see. No, I'm still good. Right, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If the mission has ended, I'm going to put my gun in here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, the FPS is wonderful. It really is. Right, what have we got in here? Fuck me. What a haul. What a haul. PAAR. I think what I'll do, take these up now, dump all this, because I've got some really heavy gear on me that's slowing me down. Excuse me. Apart from when I arrived and the FPS got down to about 37, it's been solid. And this is really when I had most problems with the FPS at the bunkers. But I'm just wary that I bumped a civilian when I was moving the ship, and the guards tend to open fire on me after that. But I went down into the bunker and there was no issues of that nature. Get the helmet. I know it's a little bit out of sync, but move all that over. No pending moves. And seems to be really good, but I'm guessing because it's such a low pop server with not many people on it that this is working well. It seems to be when the server's busy that I'm having problems, or a lot more problems with the FPS when the server has got a lot of people on it. Which, you know, it's par for the course. I haven't took his suit off, have I? His undersuit, there we go. Is that on now? Okay. What are we up to? I think I'm gonna close that down now. The stats. If it gets bad, I'll reopen it and monitor it, but it seems to be fine for now. I need a drink. I'll get that when I'm not going to do it now. I want to get down and see what's left. Should be fine. Fucking forgot to put. I'm thinking, why am I walking so slowly? And it's because I forgot to take the weapons off my bastard back. I'll go up and get a drink now. I've got a railgun and a grenade launcher on my backpack, which is slowing me down somewhat. So, my mistake. So let's call this 9:25 a.m. I'm having 3 drinks of of crews. No, not that one. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Why? No, I haven't got 6 bottles, I've got 3. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Doom, 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 doo 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 doo. Right, so now we've got the speed and we can run. Weird. Yeah, when you're finished, thank you. I'll take them because it's a stack. And that is his gun that I picked up. I don't know why it shows 2 guns in there, but P8. Another person security. In fact, what's he got? Take his gun and no. Put him down there. Where's the other guy? P8. he got? No. Oh, fuck. Right. Boss man. Right. So, what do we got here? Lose a custodian. Oh, fuck. Lose 2 custodians. And put the F-55. Oh, come on. On our person. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Fucking chose the wrong way to go around that way, didn't I? There's still a small amount of, or quite a good amount of guns I can pick up. I might come back down and just pick up whatever I can. Oh, fucking hell. Put these in the wrong place, didn't I? But now I've got that boss armor and backpack, I can wear that and pick up a hell of a lot more stuff. There's a little slight kind of third of a second, quarter of a second delay on the activating the tractor beam. You click it and then blink and then the tractor beam comes on. Oof, excuse me. Right. What we'll do, no we won't. What we'll do is, we're at 71%. Move all. It's not coming up, so we'll do that again. Slightly strange, but never mind. Weird. Weird things happening, but oh, come on. Right, we'll leave that on. grab our... And that is weird. Why have I only got... I don't need to do this actually, but I'll get them out of the way just for my own peace of mind. There goes that fella. Right, has the ship moved again? It's wobbling about like crazy. Don't stand in the doorway. Wanna dive into your ocean? Is it reeling with you? So baby, talk to me like lovers do. I'll just have another look here to make sure no more crates are spawned. They don't usually, but sometimes they do. And nothing there. Nothing around the back here. No crates there. Right, I think... I've got more stuff now. No crates there. Just a couple more guns. When you finish, thank you. That crate's gone. Nothing else. Let's get out of here. Talk to me like lovers do. I think if I start putting stuff in there now, it's gonna fill that up, so get this off. not that one. Where's my... Okay. Yeah, that's mine. Definitely. That's mine. Okay. So, what's weird is the med pens. What, it kept one med pen on the other armor. Oh, come on, you bastard. It's off the same suit of fucking armor. Alright. Yep. Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Keep that there. Maybe I should do some bounties. Rufus.
Shields offline.
I feel that doing these 44,000 reward missions it depends. It's a lottery, but it seems to be better loot that I can pick up than the 3 wave missions, which pay a third more, 66,000 credits. But if I was strapped for cash and I was looking to make cash quickly, I'd probably do the 66,000 credit bunkers, do a few of those, get some cash together, rather than these. But the 44,000 credit bunkers
Bottom drive is now
offer the opportunity to pick up more loot, which is going to make me infinitely more cash in the long run. Oh, this is a good approach angle, so. Because I'll make 200,000 from doing 2 of these bunkers in loot alone. So with the reward as well, you're looking at 300,000. This is jumpy. A lot of turbulence. A ship here. 2 ships here. 5,000 meters. Fucking hell. This is... Yeah, it must be really windy out there. Oh, it's settling down now. I love that. You know, a bit of turbulence to keep your heart rate going up. What do we got? We have a... The hell is that? Is it a razor? No, can't be a razor. Wings are too big. I wish I could see. That is... Oh god, I don't know what ship that is. Is it an arrow? No. Scorpius? No. The fuck is that ship? Anyway, where are we? Oh fuck.
Starboard, proximity alert.
I can't see shit.
Shields hit.
Fuck off. Do you know, on these high graphics, it looks awesome, but you can't see shit, man.
Forward, proximity alert.
Weren't windscreen wipers invented at some point?
Forward, proximity alert. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
That's a good guy. That is definitely a bad guy.
Check fire. Port, proximity alert. Forward, proximity alert.
That's a bad guy. Right, so all the targets now are downstairs. I'm gonna have to try and get the ship
Forward, proximity alert.
in here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
One hostile remaining, and he's downstairs, so that's complete. I can now put my gun in here. Fucking hell, what? Yeah. I'll keep this on for now. Which is handy, but I've got to really hand it to CIG for these effects because they're brilliant, but they don't help me one bit. Actually, we'll take his, yeah, what's, no, it's light armor, right, okay. Might as well dump this in here for now. Move all that over. Oh shit. It's 100%. I better take some out of there. You never ever want your containers at 100% because when you come to unload them, fun and games. Where's that fucking gun gone? No, it's 99%, so it's the other one. Probably asking for trouble again here, but never mind. Love you too. Fucking hell. Right, there we go. So dump them out there. Let me just put some more med pens on me. And give me my we should be okay. We should be fine. Don't see his gun anywhere though. It's brimstone. Probably won't get much for that, but now where's? Hang on, lost my bearings. So he's there. So there's another one. Where's the other guy? definitely another body. Has it? Vanished. Won't bother taking him, but there was another. I saw this one. Saw this guy here, then I saw another body around here somewhere. Maybe he's poofed. Or maybe it was some grass. It was him that I killed him. But it wasn't him. I thought I saw another body around here. But whatever. We can actually take his armor. Looking for weapons in this weather will be interesting. To say the least. He's got nothing in there. Fucking LCIG, this is awesome, but frustrating. I mean, yeah, these high graphics are great, but it's just too detailed. Love this. But I keep thinking, why don't I just put it back on low graphics mode where I can see better? I don't want that. Oh no, that's full. I mean, the whole point of it is to test it all out and see how it's running. So we'll. What we got here? All right. I definitely don't want him around. Well, should be a scalpel sniper rifle kicking around somewhere if it hasn't despawned. Oh, come on, pick. Oh, that is it. That's a scalpel. I thought it was a Kana. I'm having trouble picking it up, so we'll manhandle it and then see got. Yeah, he's worth taking. I don't think he is, because he's got. Well, yeah, he would be, but another boss. However, there's an F-55 there, which I'd like to pick up. Really good money. So what have I got on my back? I've got an AO3 and a scalpel. I want to keep the scalpel because I haven't got a decent. Oh, fucking get out of my way! Jesus Christ! You're having a fucking laugh. Oh my god. And this is why I do these types of bunkers. For all this lovely, lovely loot. Right, so, should be, I'll pop that out in there. I think there's way too many NPCs spawning after you finish the mission. I mean, it doesn't help. You know, I don't know whose idea it was to do this, but it doesn't make sense. You know, reinforcements arrive after you've completed the mission. I'm not following that one. And for all this talk about AI, this is, yeah, it's anti-AI is what this is. It just doesn't make sense. It seems narrow-minded and short-minded, to be honest. But these lovely, lovely bosses, I haven't even gone upstairs yet, so we've got shitloads of guns. I've got 4 of these bosses. Fuck me. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Right, so if I move everything over, I hope I've got enough fucking space. Oh god. Yeah, let's get the thingamabob done first. I'm 74. I ain't going to have any space for any more armors after this. $83, Jesus. This is fucking cutting it fine here, isn't it? Bastard. Right, let's try this. They're not going to snap. They're not going to snap to the floor. So I'll probably end up losing some of this. whatever else we can carry. Right. Thought there was some more guns in here, but I must have picked them up. Did I, no, I didn't. What have we got in here? Nice. AO3. Yeah, it's great, but don't tell me I can. No, I can't. Inquisitor arms, red. Because I'm going to be throwing all this on the floor anyway. I can't stack it. I can't put it in the containers. It's purely because this bunker has been so bountiful in loot that I'm having a problem. Now, usually I can do sort of 2 to 3 bunkers. Oh god, no. 2 to 3 bunkers and oh, come on, go on the floor. It won't let me. Fuck it. I'll run back down for that sniper. Famous last words. And then that's it. I'll get back. I might even rearrange some of the armors in the because I don't mind losing the green armors, but the Citadel armors are worth a hell of a lot more. So I might rearrange some of the armors in the containers, and then I'll be assured of keeping the Citadel. Oh fucking hell! It hasn't. You bastard! It's put the F-55. Fuck it. Fuck that. I'm not bothered. Yes, I am. I want that. I want that rifle. I do want it. God. All this fucking around. All because the inventory's like a fucking jack in a box. What I'll do this time is do it this way. But I want to make sure they're in. You watch, I'll get to the bottom again and the guns will still be on my backpack. No, I think they're okay now. But these are the kind of issues that I want solving once and for all. You know, get rid of the problem and never see it again. That is my idea of how it should be. I'm just going to have one final run around to make sure no more crates are spawned. And that I've got everything. You're gonna come the same way as me, aren't you? Fucking awkward bastards. Now I'm done. Totally, totally done. Right. What have we got in armors in here? Yeah. I think that'll have to do. Can we fit them in? No. That's only 300 credits anyway. We'll see what we've got when we get back. I can't put that in there because that'll make it 100%. Same with that one. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll see what that's like. If we lose any items on the way back, so be it. Can't be helped. Although I could totally fly back without continent travel, and that might increase the chances of keeping the loot, but it's only a few thousand creds. Well, you know, you're looking at 2 F-55s and probably about 4 or 5k for the other stuff. But I don't like losing loot. I mean, if you're talking realism, basically what you'd be looking at is throwing a load of shit in the boot of your car, in the trunk of your car, driving somewhere. It'd still be there when you got there. It wouldn't like vanish. Unless you were transporting bits of paper and you left your boot open and it was a fucking hurricane outside. And then you might lose some bits and bobs, but I am looking for any oh, that'll do. 2.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
5 is no good. 4 is great. Right, okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I mean, I could have probably lost the just up armor that I looted, and put the F-55s in there, but because it's worth a hell of a lot more, you've got to think about preserving that which you want to sell. I'm just doing it the lazy way, really.
Landing gear deployed. Forward proximity alert.
I just land to get the doors closed,
Takeoff complete.
and then maneuver the ship.
Deck proximity alert. Engines offline. Landing complete.
No, we've still got all our gear. It's fucking great. Shit, could have been a bit more lined up on that, but no matter. Right, I want to just drop this on the floor. Put it somewhere where it's not going to cause any problems. PAB legs. I mean, they're worth about 100 and something credits, but never mind. Little by little, you tell yourself, you know, every penny counts, every credit counts. I thought a box had disappeared then. Yeah, if I'd have been a bit more selective and choosy with the armor I picked up, I didn't know I was going to get 4 bosses from the... What the fuck is that? I didn't know I was going to get 4 bosses from the last bunker, and they do take up a bit of room, those armors. Why am I tractor beaming this shit? I should just pick it up, but never mind. Right, and then... You bastard. You absolute fucking bastard. Jeez. Do you know why? Because I took it to 100%. That's why it's done this. Oh my fucking god. What am I going to have to do now? I'm going to have to manhandle everything. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna do it because it's a lot of loot, but oh, God, fucking one. It's either one thing or another that fucks you over. It's always the fucking same with this. Always the fucking same. Right, so what I'm gonna do is maneuver the ship into position. Like here. Or maybe just about there. Fuck me. You bastard. Absolute bastard. You know, this is not only working for your loot, this is torture. Fucking torture. Excuse me. Because what I'm going to have to do is get rid of the ship and reclaim it. That's what I'm going to have to do. God, I have so much fucking problems with this. It's just not, it stops being funny, you know what I mean? But what drives me, and I know this is funny, and I'm totally not like this in real life, but when I'm moving all this gear and I'm thinking, just think of all that lovely aUEC that's going to come flooding into my account when I've sold all this stuff. Yeah, and in real life I do everything for free. You know, I'm the world's biggest mug. Somebody comes to me and says, "Oh, can you have a look at this? Can you fix this for me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." And then people treat you like a soft touch because they know you're good. You know, I had a fucking neighbour years and years and years ago. Neil, they called him, and he was a bit of a rogue, bit of a bad boy, and he had this computer that I think he'd fucking stolen it. But anyway, he says, "I've got this computer, it's not working properly, can you have a look at it?" And I said, "Yeah." His RAM was fucked. He had a dodgy RAM module, 32 gigs. He had in, no, 16, yeah, he had 2 banks of 8. And I said to him, "Yeah, I can replace this, but it's going to cost you." "How much?" So I give him a price. "Yeah, do it, because I want it working." Never fucking saw him again for months and months and months. And then he knocked on my door one time. Another neighbour owed him a packet of cigarettes. So he knocked on my door and said, "Have you seen so-and-so? He owes me a packet of cigarettes." I said, "No, but you owe me so much for fixing your computer." And he got angry at me. He got hostile. Called me all the names under the sun. And I said, "Look, mate, you came to me, I fixed your computer, we agreed a price, you haven't paid me. I haven't fucking seen you since." And then he starts giving me the sub story of, "Oh, I've been fucking hard up, I've got no money, and blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, well, you know, when am I going to see it? And I never did. And the bastard moved, never paid me. And, yeah. Yeah. But that's what you get for doing favours for people. Another one of my neighbours, his daughter had a laptop and she accidentally sat on it and cracked the screen. And he came to me and he said, "Look, I know it's going to cost money, but if I get all the bits, will you fix it and put it all together for me?" And I said, "Yeah, all right." So he was a really good guy. He was a security guard, was this guy. And so he got all the bits, brought it round, and I put it all together for him, fixed it, and it was his... I didn't know until he told me, but this was going to be his daughter's birthday present, and her birthday was the next day. So I'm thinking, oh fucking hell, I hope when I put it all together it's going to work properly and there'll be no problems. And it did. It was a fucking great job, and he paid me handsomely, really fucking generously for what I did. So you know, people like that, you don't mind. You don't mind them coming back and asking you for favours because they're good for it. But some people, they just take you for granted and fucking use you for their own benefit. And What am I thinking? Get all this out of the container. In fact, no, I'm thinking be right back in 2 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. Be right back. And we are back, right. Yeah, I closed all my windows yesterday because it started fucking raining and it got a bit cold. And today, it's another scorching day. So I've had to open all my windows again because it's getting a bit hot inside. Right, so move all of those. Move all of that. Move all of those. So I got a couple of pairs of glasses, but never mind. Did you only pick one pair of glasses up today? So all we've got left is the armours in that, and it should be the same with this. No, take that over. Yeah. Right. Okay, now. Move all of that. And now comes the grind. Jesus. Right. So I don't care what I put on or how, as long as it gets over there. Although I will have to. I don't think I can put that. Oh yeah, I can. Right. Any more backpacks? No. Get all the backpacks moved first, and then I'm not putting the wrong armour on. And can't attach the backpacks. So any old undersuit will do, and no, that one, that one. And then it doesn't matter about the legs or anything else. Arms, helmet. Looks a bit funny with the big massive heavy armour and the chicken legs. Yeah. Citadel core, another backpack. And then any old arms, legs and helmet. Where's the fucking helmet gone? Why is that? Oh, Jesus. Whatever. I hate when this happens because you got a real fucking mess around. You can't take the containers out of the ship. So Citadel core and a backpack. No, that should be the last one, I think. Yeah, there's no backpack in there. And doesn't seem to be a backpack in there, but whatever. It's just going to be a case of helmet, core, legs, and arms. If I find another backpack, I'll just have to get another heavy armor out and do the business. And I have got a couple of dust-up cores that I picked up, so I'll probably do those in and amongst. But somewhere in here I've got an Artimex. I'm going to leave the Artimex until last, so I know which one is mine with all the gear in it. And that is, where's arms? What have I got? Okay. I don't know why I've got more legs and cores and other stuff. It's weird. But I should stop collecting the Artimex because I've got shitloads of it now. And still I've got fucking arms turning up that weren't there before. Which is strange, but, you know, okay. More database musical chairs. Because I should have equal number of stuff. God knows. Right. Where's the dust up? That I picked up. Picked up two dust up armors. Off the enemies. I don't see them. There they are. Oh, I've got no backpack. Right. Okay. Some fucking around with this now. I will put that on. Put those arms on and a calic. Just stop. In fact, yeah, they are both of stuff. But 3 helmets, 3 legs, 3 arms, 3 cores. Right. So we'll find out which ones are which when we put them on. Yeah. So that is my legs. That is my armor. Yeah, okay. That was good. Bit of chance. Right. Yeah, just one set left now. Oh, fucking light's still on this armor. Okay. Yeah, this should be it now. Eventually. Right. In the legs. And this in the core armor. What the hell? Alright. I can't God. Could get a backpack. Backpack. Why don't I take... That is... yeah, why don't I take one of the arrows? Because you can carry more in the arrow than the sinkhole. But it looks a bit shit with the armor on it. It's more suited for the arrow armor. God. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I don't care. Actually, I do care. I am a bit of a poser, but so there's nothing left in there. Oh, there's a fucking helmet and a... I don't know. What I might do is store the ship. that's probably a good idea.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Deck proximity alert. Land engines offline.
Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the aUEC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, just bear with me a few minutes. I've got something to sort out at home here.
Many cases of cancer, type 2 diabetes, and heart disease could be prevented. That's why we've teamed up with 3 of the UK's leading charities to help customers with treatment or even a risk assessment, and can provide confidential expert advice for customers in a way that's easy for them.
There's cancer and diabetes in my family, so to be able to go to the chemist and ask for advice, it's very handy.
I think it would be a great idea because it could find lots of people with undiagnosed conditions, potentially life-saving.
All right. So, I am having a lot of trouble with a problem that I need to deal with in real life, and it's slightly annoying. God. Just let me check on this. The EU1B server was great. But I'm kind of hoping why isn't it giving me any yeah, the last server I was on was brilliant, but obviously I've been idle too long while I've been sorting things out, and it's not great. So let's try something else. I'm really glad the FPS is good. The FPS is awesome on that server. I would have liked to have stayed on it, but I realised it was coming up to the 15 minutes idle time, and I clicked into the screen, and it froze and said error 60,012, is it, or 60,018? You've been idle too long, so that's my own fault. And I've done that so much recently, where I've clicked on the window thinking I'll just give it a little wiggle to stay online, and it's been right on the cusp of logging me out. Uncanny, but there you go. So I want to... Actually, I can do it here. No, I can't. I'll need to have a drink first, which I need my bottles for. Let me see. There we go. And we'll have a drink. Now this does seem very laggy and delayed when I'm doing things, so this isn't as good a server as the last one I was on. But you know, nobody's fault but my own, trying to do something in real life and letting the timeout expire. Actually, let me just check. Yeah. I don't think I've got... I need my ammo, don't I? Because I've only got one. There's quite a bit on the floor here. Let's see if any of this can be picked up. Doesn't seem like it, although... Yeah. Yeah, none of this can be picked up. So... Good luck at trying to stack this stuff. I bet it won't stack for love nor money. And here it is stacking. So you say the opposite of what you want, and sometimes it gives you what you want. And most of the time it doesn't, so we'll just see how it goes. See, that's not stacking. But with all this ammo, it's going to be a real chew on to sell stuff. In fact, I'm going to turn that off, those stats off. Ah, God. I just don't understand why it won't bloody well stack. Some stuff does and some stuff doesn't. And it's just so annoying when it doesn't. It just gives me the refresh. Kana. No, that's not stacking. Whatever. See, even those aren't stacking now. That one is. That one isn't. Extra. I've got all these animus missiles because I sold the I've sold the magazines, but it's only sold the magazine, not the missiles. It's kept my missiles in the yeah, another problem that needs sorting out. Oh God, this should be fun. Yeah, these aren't stacking. I'm just gonna end up with like 300 items of fucking med pens that won't stack. So annoying. It really is annoying. But it is what it is, and it can't be any different. So there you go. Yeah, I'll go sell all this stuff now. Oh, come on. That's weird. It's a weird server. What helmet is that? Some Morozov. Okay. But yeah, I don't seem to be able to. Morozov red alert. Somebody will probably be coming to collect that shortly. Yep. Can't pick that up, but we'll see if we can drag it onto us. We can't. How weird. Not one item that I've seen on the floor, apart from that container, can I pick up. This must be a really bad server. Let's have a look at the P4s. Sell 10293. We'll have a look at selling these. Unbelievable. Where's the Night Stalker? Don't sell the Night Stalker, but sell everything else. Right, that's P4, we've got P8. I've only got one of these, I think. Yeah, only picked one up, which is in a container which didn't have a P4 AR rifle. So 845, and then it's 1077 if you sell them individually. Weird, but let me just check this. So that's 6838 for 1077. That will be just over 8,000. No, 7,9 something. Yeah, it is giving me the. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's just the readout that's wrong. It's giving me the price of the gun, even though it says 845. It's giving me 1077. Okay, I don't think I've got a lot of Karnas. Apparently I have. Jesus. I didn't think I'd pick this many up. Oh, and then when I sell one, yeah, alright. Give me a false impression. These are all stacks of 1. It takes you as long to sell a stack of 1 as it does to sell a stack of 4,000. So this is the problem. Just selling like 1 item at a time. This brimstone. Actually, I might. Yeah, keep it. Nah. Gallant. See, we're already up to almost 100k, and we're nowhere near done with the weapons yet. Let's go with the shotguns. I think these are in 2 stacks of 2. Oh no, there's 7 there. I had another stack there, but apparently it sold it for, it said, what, 10,000 and something? I don't believe that. I haven't got 10,000 credits for it, for selling it. I don't know why it said 10,000 there. And then we've got the custodian. Just remember not to sell the Night Stalker, because I'll keep that. The brimstone, yeah, sell that one. I thought I'd stacked the custodian ammo. Yeah, I did. That's a stack of 3. Must have had a couple of other ones that weren't stacked. Okay. In fact, I should do the armors first, because some of the armors might have pens and ammo in them. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. No, it went on C54. I'm sure I picked a couple of those up as well. In fact, I did. I picked more than one up, that's for sure, but I don't know where the other one's gone. F55. So we'll sell all we've got of these. I wonder what. Oh, the range, effective range, 30 meters. Let's have a look at this. It's got a gamma plus 3 times on it. So we'll keep that. Trying to think of any other guns. Oh, I'll sort them out later after I've sorted all this stuff. So all I want to do is keep 2 Pembroke backpacks and sell the rest. Right. Okay. Price, it says in the sell screen, is the same as the quick sell price. Failed. Why? Void Ripper. 3102 and 3102. Okay. Right, so that is, I think, all of the now I've got 2 arms, 2 helmets, 2 legs and 4 cores, so I will sell 2 of the cores. I mean, it's not a good price. I mean, 42,000 USCU and you only get 1,200 for it. Like a P4 that's about 14,000. How's it? How much is a P4? 13,000. You get 1,300 for it, and it's yeah. So we've got 2 legs, 2 helmets, 2 cores, and 2 arms. That's good. Morozov. No, you can't sell the Red Alert helmet because it's subscriber gear. But I'm going to sell this Geist stuff. How much Geist have I got? I don't know why it's here. You know, if I could pick up all the same color armor, maybe that would be okay, but yeah. What else have I got? What I need to sell? AO3, we'll get rid of these. But yeah, the stacking problem at the minute is very significant for me. Because I like to stack everything and sell it all in one go. It would be such a lot of time and effort saved from doing that rather than one item at a time. But I've only made oh yeah, I want to keep them, don't I? I've only made about 250k at the minute, which is slightly, well, yeah, it's around what I would have expected for two. Just bear with me. Right. So now I'm unable to click on anything. This is not as good a server as what I was on for sure. The US EU 1B 130 was a great server. I'm selling these Sabine undersuits for 1 credit each. I wonder where, if anywhere buys them for more than 1 credit, because if I was getting like 300 for them anywhere else, I'd quite willingly ship them to wherever they need to be. So we'll keep 1. In fact, are we wearing 1? I'm not sure. I think we are. Oh shit, I've just sold a stone skin. Oh, god damn it. I'm not watching what I'm doing. In fact, I should buy quite a few of those. Pistols. keep all the salvo frags. Arclight. Surprised I didn't pick any ammo for these. Usually I get quite a few magazines. I'm not entirely sure. Let me just have a look at this. Feels like it's dragging a bit, but we'll see. So now I've got to wade through the fucking screens of equipment that should stack that won't. Some of it does, some of it doesn't, and it's just a mess. It's just a complete fucking mess. And you know, you can't do anything about it. It's just a time sink of unbelievable proportions. Right, so I've got all my weapons. I could do with yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've got everything else. The magazine still can't pick it up from the floor. Yeah. The hell's that placeholder? Okay. So we've got 11 Horizon helmets and 8 beacon undersuits. What else have we got? Oh, just up. Right, okay. Yeah. Ammo. I thought I'd sold that, but never mind. BR2. Scourge railgun. I keep that. Oh, no, I suppose I could sell it. If I need to, if I'm using the railgun, I can usually buy some ammo, but it's fucking expensive. Arrowhead. In fact, why don't I put everything, all the ammo I want to sell, in my backpack? sell it from there. Yeah, that's good. Shame that stuff won't stack, but never mind. Well, that might be quite neat and tidy. Can I? Can't, can I? There's no way I'm going to pick that gun up. So if I sell from the backpack, and what have we got left in here now? 3 mags of. Oh, actually, I'll keep them. The custodian, I'll dump, and that'll dump as well. Now, can I? Yeah, I can pick them up. So I don't know why I can't sell these 3 magazines of P4 ammo, but what's it matter? What does it matter? Right, I can feel coffee time coming on. It's lunchtime actually. I'm not going to skip lunch today like I did yesterday. So just bear with me. Be right back. All right. So, what do we got? Focus on a real low pop server. We'll try that one out. And see if this is like EU1. Oh, it's EUW1B040. Oh, excuse me. That is the sound of a chicken mayo producing gas. A chicken mayo sarnie. God, I love chicken. Chicken is one of those foods that if you don't like it, you're really weird. Chicken with everything. Especially roast chicken, where the skin's all hard and crispy. Yeah. Now, at least you can pick stuff up here. Whereas you couldn't on the other server. But this server is so low pop, it's unbelievable. Excuse me. Let's have a look at the room zero. So I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna close those stats again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna have to get the expedition out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Small hangar eventually. So, yeah, all right.
Clear to launch.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Right, so where are we?
Landing gear raised.
No man's land.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear
No,
deployed.
great parking, man. What is that? Oh, fucking hornet.
Forward proximity.
Yeah.
Port proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Landing complete.
All right. I'll leave it open in case anybody wants to steal it. And we shall go to lobby. And reclaim the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What the hell was that? Requesting friends. Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right, that's on the go.
Goodbye.
S3 Dave. Let me have a see. S3 Dave. Huh. Don't know who he is, but looks like an English guy. Is he on this server? S3 Dave, there he is. Maybe he's, I don't know who he is. I haven't got a clue who he is. Maybe he's taking pity on me when I said I've only got one friend. But, yeah. What do I need to do? I need to go to the pharmacy. See the hot chick pharmacist. Oh, where is? Oh, she's over there. Oh, yo, hey, can I get some service? Hello? Excuse me. Anyway, sell pen.
Page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
And cortico.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Cortico.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
And
The right treatment has
opioid.
thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
And oxy. Should have 4 of these, I think. 5. Okay.
Attention.
And then the rest
Off limits to all staff
I
until
should be
further
keeping.
notice. No one go into lab 2.
Look at them all. I can't fucking stack them. Look at them all. Jesus. Oh, detox. I'll keep the rest.
The family of patient Beth,
And thank God,
please contact Dr.
thank God, CIG changed the skin on the decompens to look like they do now. Because for a year or more, they were the same skin as the MedPen, and you had to hover over them to find out what they were, whether they were MedPens or decompens. And it was a major pain in the arse. And I'm guessing, you know, like Sam has said, CIG fixes easy solvable issues first and leaves the hard ones until they can work them out. Well, what's fucking easier than changing the skin of an in-game graphic? What's fucking there is nothing easier than that. And we know that they were supposed to be yellow because they were introduced into the PTU as yellow. And then when it got to live, they were the same skin as the MedPen. Now, I'm pretty fucking sure that that would have been a reference in like a JSON file.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med
You know, the object-based entry for the decompen would have said MedPen skin or whatever file name it is or reference it is. And it took them over a fucking year to fix that after multiple people reported it and requested it. So it doesn't impact on gameplay, but it does, because who wants to fucking hover over every fucking MedPen to find out whether it's one type or the other?
Dr. Chan to surgery.
And this item's turning blue in your inventory. And I've heard somebody give an explanation of why that happens, but it never used to happen. And I don't know what's changed for it to happen now, but it's certainly not getting fixed anytime soon. So you get a MedPen turning blue in your inventory, you've got no fucking clue what it is, because you rely on the colour to tell you what the MedPen is. So why don't we all waste our fucking time completely by hovering over everything to see what type of item it is, so we know what it is, so we know what to do with it. It's fucking ridiculous, is what it is. And yeah, some people say CIG are monumentally underpowered. You know, everybody's working on Squadron 42. In fact, somebody said it the other day, I can't wait until CIG finish work on Squadron 42 so they can concentrate on Star Citizen. Yeah, right, okay. Believe it when I see it.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro?
I will believe it when I see it.
Cool treat everyone loves.
The sweet, cool treat everyone loves. So, yeah, okay. All right.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
There's no.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact Dr. Boland. You're wanted in recovery.
Hello, baby.
You're needed in recovery.
Yeah, I'm fine, love. How are you? Do you want to come and look at my hangar? Hey. Hello. I'd like to say the lights are on, but there's nobody home. But she doesn't look like that type of person. Yeah, she's quite beautiful, in fact. Even better looking now. God, I'm such a pervert. No, I'm not actually. I just appreciate natural beauty. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah, these days you're a pervert if you appreciate natural beauty because you're not supposed to say anything. You know, Miss World, Miss Universe, that's just a meat market, and anybody who tells the opposite sex that they're good looking or whatever, yeah, it's not allowed. It's not woke.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Oh God, what do I want to do?
Visitors again.
Have we got any remote doodahs? Remote sites. I'm going to get call to arms up. Untrack it. Where was it? Oh, bounty. Let me have a look at bounty. Breckenridge. Right, so a derelict outpost on Hurston. It's 8K, but I'm gonna accept that. So we're tracking it. What I'm gonna do is take the Andromeda. In fact, I better call it first, hadn't I?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll take the
Selected. Stand by your
Andromeda. Now I should have
location.
a 4SCU container. Yeah. Thanks, Claire. See you later. I should have a 4SCU container in the ship. Because I left it in there. However, we are kitted out, so yeah. And it's there, so we will just, I hope it's empty. Doesn't actually matter if it isn't, but yeah, we're fine, we're good. I also want to check this out. Right, alright. In fact, what I'll do is put my bottles in there. Cool.
Welcome to aUEC Industries. Control time. System check.
do the old refuel thing. And that doesn't matter, that's always going to be one. So I guess when it's saying go to Hurston Derelict Outpost, it's actually on Hurston itself. Or else it'd say like Eater or Aberdeen or Magda or somewhere.
Landing gear raised.
Can we go straight to this? No, we can't. So, let me invalid target. Right. All right. Lowdown's 1.9. Breckenridge is 1.7, so it's going to be further in it. Oh no, it's closer. Right, so lowdown is probably the best bet. But we'll soon find out. Should be in daylight as well, which will help. So if you go to lowdown, use that as a starting point. We shouldn't be that far away. We fucking are, aren't we? 500 off. Well, Hobart's 900. Yeah, that's way too far. God. No, they're all 0.7s, aren't they? So, where was lowdown? Zacharias, 756, Rufus. No, these are the opposite direction. I was wanting. Where's fucking lowdown gone? Barnabas. Barnabas is way too far away. No. Casillo, no. Actually, if I go to Hobart, right, and then cut engines when I get a bit closer. La 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 la, and then back on. Okay. So how far are we away now? Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Why are we not going anywhere? got a bit of a graphics issue going on as well. It's a good view of the planet from here. I didn't know Hurston was so colourful. I thought it was just like a desert wasteland. A post-apocalyptic fucking desert. Whoa. Hang on a minute. It doesn't say anything about that Kovalik's centre, but that's 1.6 million away, and this is only 50 kilometres away, so I'm thinking it can't be at the Kovalik's centre. But anyway. We'll have to start slowing down in a bit. Yep. And where's the radar gone? Where's my radar gone? Jesus. This ain't a camp. Oh, it is now. Now I get within a few hundred kilometres of it. But what the hell is this? That should be fine. And even with everything off, it's still got the doodah doodah noise. Content drive noise. Content travel noise, whatever you want to call it. Right, so what are we dealing with?
Space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Is he the only one here? I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Fucking hell.
Shields damaged.
Right. Oh, good. Excuse me. Okay. Let's have a quick gander what they're doing.
Welcome to Robert's.
Now, what are you doing there, mate?
Enjoy the world. System check.
Yeah. Go! There's another one. Bum, 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 bum. So haven't got a good angle on these, but so there aren't any more creeping up. Here. I'll get out of this one. Go back in the top turret. Not that turret, because that ain't a turret. I know what I'm doing. Ah, dear. Right. So, now what interests me most is they mostly came out of there. So we'll see what we will see, but this is not a very spread out camp. It's close, all the structures are close together. So we'll go take a look. I always come down the elevator backwards, and then you don't have to climb down the ladder. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why did we pick? Open that. Oh God, I've messed this up a little bit. Oh God, it's gone. But why can't I open that? Do you know what? I don't care. I really don't care anymore. Just get rid of it. As far as I can. Bye. He's got nothing. Right. Maybe I should have got the drinks in here actually, and save myself some time and trouble. So what do we got? This geezer, he's got not a lot, but what's he got on? Is this more links? It is, isn't it? But it looks a bit different. Looks like he's got a poncho on or something. Micro battle suit arms. And I can't tell what that is because it's a Ketchum beanie olive. Okay. It's got hip pockets. But it looks kind of weird. Right, what we've got going on here? Sounds fuel, renegade, nah. I say I'm worth much, to be honest, but and is this movable? No. Oh, that is. Nobody else here, is there? Oh, it's send location, dude. But he's got some gear on him. Wait on a minute. He's got... Okay. Excuse me. I thought he had. If I could swap places with something. No, it won't let me. Never mind. Oh God, is it going to be all some Morozov? We'll have that. Links, yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh no, this is crafty. Excuse me, move this out of the way, and sometimes there's a crate behind it that you can't see while that's in the way. But it doesn't look like there's anything there now. No, nothing. Okay, what's he got? Oof! Paladin. Ixonia armor, verdant steel. That's got a hell of a radiation protection on it. He's coming with us. If it's the last thing we do, we're going to get his weapon as well. Why can't I put it on my backpack? Come on. Thank you. So, oh fuck, sun's going down. Come on. Bollocks. Well, hang on a minute. Get these out of the way, because there might be a crate behind these. Again, it's hard to see until you move the rocks. There's no crate there. But I'm probably wasting my time on this, but I would just want to get up top here. And make sure there's nothing. Oh, there is. There's a fucking crate. So what I used to do is, oh, come here, come here, come here. Balance it there. Jump up on it. Oh, come on. And then edge towards, oh, I can loot it now. Right, okay. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Yeah, nothing else we need from there. Right, fine. And there's not one across there. See if I can still jump across here. Nope. Used to be able to jump across there. Bit more practice, I'll probably get it. Right. So we'll take this fella over to the ship. It's going to be a bitch when the sun goes down, because I'm not familiar with this outpost. Right. Move all of that and get everything he's got. All of it. Oh, except his gloves and boots. We don't want his gloves and boots. In fact, we don't want his trousers either. Oh yeah, we do. Definitely want them. Trekker and gloves. Put him over there. Right. Move all. And we will come at this from this angle. And I want to sort of get there before it goes dark. So I can have a good look. There should be 3 guys. Yeah, there is. In fact, there's 4. There might be 4 guys here. Or 6. Make it 6. Okay. But where did they all come from? They all seem to come out from here, and it was really weird. He's got. Why can't this is really annoying, but right. No, there's just one guy there, isn't there? I'll get back and the Lynx poncho will be worth thousands. I'll be like, go back there, go back there. Oh, 97. We'll take it anyway. Oh, it's on your armor, and yeah, I think we'll drop his boots and take him with us, and maybe this guy as well. What's that one? I don't think that's worth anything. But this, what is it? So that's 71, right. So we'll run back. Excuse me. Dump all this gear. I think it would be safe to take all this off. Oh no, we haven't took it all off, have we? Is that it now? I won't let the sun go down on me. I won't let the sun go down. Did we have a look at this guy? Oh yeah, we did. Which one was it that we were gonna get? This guy. And we needed to have a look at him, didn't we? Because he might have the same sort of gear on him. No, he hasn't. Right. But what? Hang on, one over there. Yeah, that's it. That's good. That's cool. I won't let the sun go down. Move all that, and then get to see his gear. I've still got his fucking boots on anyway. Right, it's getting dusk. The only reason I'm leaving the ship open is because there's nobody around. Absolutely nobody around, so there's some guys up there. Go have a look up. Oh, go over here first. Let's see what there is, if anything. Got some sulfur type terrain. There's nothing, is there? Nah. Nope, not a sausage. Bum 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 bum. So I don't know how much we were getting paid for this, but it's not enough. It's not worth a thing. But he's got Ninetales armor on. What's he doing here? He must have been the ringleader. Mr. Ninetales. But we did kill... Did we kill him who fell down there? Yeah, I think that was him. I'm trying to remember. Did we check him out? Yeah, definitely. Right, so over the wall, and there are no more crates. Another crap outpost. I'm always on the lookout for crates in new places. So that is it. Not a lot, as they say. But this being 500 kilometers from lowdown, then it's really not worth coming here. There's not that much to whet your looting appetite, as it were. Right, so put everything in here. Now I am going to take the time to try and stack stuff. It's funny because it started stacking then and then wouldn't for some reason. Weird, but yeah. This is what I should have done when I went looting last time, but I don't know why I didn't. Good stash of med pens and yep. Ammo, God. I fail to see how it will stack in a container like this, but you've got a cat in hell's chance of it stacking in your backpack or local inventory. It just doesn't make sense. But I found out through trial and error that you can stack stuff in your ship container. And if I took the container out and put it on the floor, it wouldn't stack the same. Or if I put it on like a freight elevator, it wouldn't stack the same. It's only when it's God knows what stack. It's only when it's on your ship. And same with the Pisces. You've got a better chance of it stacking in the Pisces than... No, it's not stacking either, is it? No, they don't like it. But they do, for some reason. S38, P8. I-97. P8. C-54. They're not going to play ball. Alright, whatever. Okay. I think that's it. That's all I wanna. Which end am I at? That is the front end. If I get the drinks. Right, what are we looking at? Contracts. Bum 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 bum. Clear location. Secure site. Expel outlaws. That's at Farnsway. I'd like. So, you go into Breckenridge, but you can't kill civilians. Foxwell can't afford to be caught in this shitstorm that would erupt over the loss of innocent life. Well, what are innocent lives doing working with criminals? I mean, come on. The suspect you would be after is known as Pick Sammy. So I'm guessing Pick Sammy is a player on the server. But not that I can see. So, I don't know. I don't know. $21K. Whereabouts is he? Don't know. Don't care. I don't want to send him to the back end of Beyond for 21K. I came to the back of Beyond for I don't know how much was it. I don't know what the. It was very low. Really low, but I came because it's an outpost. Yeah, God. Not a fucking lot to do, to be honest. Oh, that I want to do. Let's excuse me. Let's Damaris. Wow. 32K for a gang that's settled in. I think I'll take that. I haven't been to Damaris for fuck knows how long. Right. So, Damaris is a criminal bunker. You know, one that's been taken over. Collision alert high. Weird. Oh, it's his Italian Grand Prix at Monza this weekend. One of my favourite circuits. After the old Hockenheim. That was like 5 kilometres per lap or something. But yeah, I love Monza. And McLaren will have the real best chances of winning. Oh, excuse me, because the it's a really fast circuit, and they've got the fastest car. So, fully expecting McLaren to win. Probably be Oscar Piastri again. But it is what it is. Damaris might have a job landing close to the ramp. We'll see. Thank God. That fucking noise. And they fixed that many months ago, this year. They fixed that. And now it's back. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, something's getting blown up. I wouldn't have expected to find another ship here, to be honest. What are we at? 6,000. Still straight up, that's great. That looks like an Intrepid. We don't care. hell is it?
Check fire. Check fire.
We know what they are. Fucking worms. What are they doing so close to the bunker? That would be my first question.
Collision alert. Halt. Shields damaged. Collision alert. Rear.
Crafty bastards. Where are they firing from? Oh, I can't. There's no way I'm gonna start shooting that bastard. He's so close to that turret. And I can't get in there.
Collision alert. Stop. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Front.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got one guy there. There's a turret missing here, which probably helps us. And that's on something. What's it? What is it on? Shit.
Collision alert. High.
Where is he?
Collision alert. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Collision alert. Rear.
Fucking hell. I got him. Yeah. Is my... Where's it fuck? What you want, Charles? If that fucking ship wasn't in the way. Oh, has it just vanished? Nice. Right, okay. So what we'll do is come in here as far as we can. That despawned just at the right moment, didn't it? Now this is going to give us... Yeah, I think we're good there. I think we're fine. Now where's he gone? Cheeky bastard. This is weird. He's inside the bunker, I've seen him. Right. Back a bit. It must have been hung on one of those pegs, but I can't fucking see it in the dark. Yeah, it's there. Right, so that should be perfect. That should be perfect. Okay. We'll leave the lights on. And come down on the... And where did the where did the heavy go with the ammo? That's not worth shit. There was a... There was a guy here with an FS9 on the floor with heavy armor. And he's vanished now. He ain't got a gun either. Fucking green guy again, isn't it? This is what Camera was saying about two points being close together. That you oh, that's just fucking vanished. Jesus. You'll see the method in my madness now when I bring this down. Right. Won't stack, won't stack. Love ya. Where's... Didn't I just pick up some ammo? Shotgun ammo. Where's the doofus that took me ages to kill? I don't think it was this far out, was it? Certainly nowhere near that hill. There he is. Oh no, it's a pile of rocks. Jesus. Duh. Right, well I don't know where he is then, because that's unknown. And we've got enemies dying. There should be no good guys here. But we've got enemies dying. Paupers. Another pauper. Alright, okay. So move all that. Got nothing on our person. 57. Have we got full ammo? We should have. Yeah, we have. Right, okay, let's send this up. Can leave the elevator down because nobody can use that unless they own the ship or they're part of the party. Do we check him? No, we didn't. It's only 3%, but I'll be fine. Right, so what to expect here? We've got a... Oh, fucking hell, I need a drink. I might... Yeah, I'll go back up, dump this stuff, get a drink, blah 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 blah. Unless there's enemies at the bottom here, in which I'll kill them. No, we'll go back up. I don't know how long I'm going to be down here, so best get a drink now. In fact, while I'm here, move these out of the way. Typical. Rhino repeater. Is there any more? Panther. Rhino. Well, why the fuck not? Why can't I, why don't I just take these guns and sell the bastards? Any more for any more? Other one must have blown up. amazes me how I think I've looted bodies. In fact, I'm damn sure I have. And then I come back to them and they've got stuff that I would have looted off the bodies still on them. It's incredible, in fact. Still at 45% enemies. There's no more up top. Oh shit, hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. So basically, for this bunker, I didn't need the Andromeda. I thought at the outpost I would be... What the fuck's that doing on? I thought at the outpost I would be facing other ships, but... Did I put the... Yeah, I did. Good to go. All right.
About 3 left by my reckoning. And I know there's one smooching around at the back there, because I've seen him. There he is. No, just more than 3. Tricky. I know there's a guy in yeah, one of these running round, but I thought the him, no, he might have. Yes, he's fucking got one. Nice. Right, so we'll see if... Oh, he hasn't got it. See if we can get out of here without any fucking body blasting us, but that's not going to happen because we're going to have to fight our fucking way out. That's a shame because you had some gigs on that I wanted. Risk it for a biscuit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on, don't fuck me around. Jesus. Fucking laying in wait for me, the bastard. Try to fucking ambush me. Oh yeah? Fucking bastards. Motherfuckers. Alright, just let me get sorted out here. Oh god, hang on a minute. Where's all this gear come from? Probably the stupid grits. Oh, it's not stacking now, is it? Whatever. I'm gonna have to put up with that. But there are still some doodah that I wouldn't mind. I think there's a heavy over there, and these guys will have some weapons. And what's he? Oh no, he's a light armor. Is it worth it? Nah, because he's a shotgun guy. There's a couple of greens though, and yeah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother for you know 10-12 grand's worth of gear. Yeah, you just keep saying. I'm surprised that is that a dead worm or a live one? And where's the guy that I killed? Because all the others are there, but you can't have been this far away. Ah, it doesn't matter. The hell's that? Oh, another worm. Well, that was great. Oh God, is that another gun? No, missiles, right. That was great until I was on my way out and then a load more enemies turned up. I mean, if you've cleared the bunker, you've cleared it. How can more turn up? Unless they've been hiding the whole time. Oh no, let's not go. Let's not go towards the sun. There is a ship weapons shop on Everest, isn't there? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? We'll find out. I won't let the sun go down on me. I'll tell you what I'd be better doing. Popping out to a planet, a moon, and then doing a U-turn and coming back. It's going to be a hell of a lot easier. But God, is this ship sluggish. It handles like a C2. Even a C2's faster than this. M3, that's no good. What is that one? M5, that's no good. M2, that's no good. 6 is good. Alright. Let me just see how long I've been streaming. 6.5 hours-ish. Well, make your mind up. Quantum drive is now off. It's like Scatman John singing. Great guy. He had a quite a noticeable stammer when he spoke, but when he sang, he never stammered. So he kept on singing. That's so cool. All right. See where we're at with hangers. And it's the closest one, which is great. Thank you very much, CIG. Bit of common sense, logic, and efficiency. Never did anybody any harm. Well, overshot that one a bit. All right. So, what I think we'll do is turn the engines off, get it fueled up,
repaired. And that's it. No, I don't think there's anything in the ship storage, but what I'll do is see if we went down forwards, we'd get on the ladder, which takes ages. But if you just approach it, turn around and then walk down backwards, it just jumps down, which is nice and easy. Oh, come on, for God's sake. A couple of rhinos. Should get like 12 grand for these. Minus the dents. I don't think they pay you for dents. Oh God! If they didn't, if they wrote off items that were dented, Ninetails would be knackered, wouldn't they? Because all their armor's fucking vandalised. It's got graffiti all over it. Alright, if you want to stay there, that's fine. CIG need to address these guns the way that the clip to the cargo space, because like this, they're overhanging the cargo area. I don't know if that's going to be okay, but yeah, alright. Send it down. Right, I'm gonna send
Vehicle retrieval system.
that down wherever it is. There it is.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
God, I love that ship. It just keeps getting adjusted. You know, like the DPS gets nerfed, and the agility gets nerfed, and it is an old ship. It's been around forever. But yeah, it needs a bit of an overhaul. Just the Constellation, Andromeda, and the Taurus. Well, all the constellations need an overhaul, except for the Aquila, which is gorgeous inside. In fact, it's like a TARDIS. In the Aquila, you walk in, you can't believe there's so much space. It's really well designed and laid out. Container, right. Oh, fucking hell. Some stuff is still not stacking. And then it is. Okay. Do I really want to do this? I want to try and... Oh, God. Fuck it. Move all. Move all. Move all. Move all. Move all. Move all. It just keeps coming back. It just keeps, because this is why I don't use the move all. It's fucked. Move all. Come on. Come on. So I'll do it one at once because it's been a bastard. And it's not stacking, so, you know. It's just fucked up. Whatever causes this. Weapons, move all. Move all. In fact, I'll move everything. And it won't stay, so we're back to one at once. Should have done this to begin with. It'd probably saved a lot of time. What else have we got in here now? Hey, where's my other t-shirt gone? I've only... Oh, God, no. I thought... only got one, didn't I? I only got one face melter. It's totally cool t-shirt, that. It's so simple and plain. But, yeah, really good t-shirt. Have a look, scout. I'll tell you what I haven't seen. The sight right that aren't yellow. I have not seen them for a long time. And the Ixonia armor, verdant steel, is clothing. But look at the rad protection. It's awesome rad protection. And the temperature rating minus 80 to 110 degrees C. That's great. For clothing. I think it's been miscategorized, to be honest. Okay. I've got way too much Hurston executive armor. I mean, look at the state of that. Got the anti. I should go on Spectrum and post on the game forum. You know, anybody lost an Antium maroon helmet? Because I picked one up in the lobby, and there was some guy looking around for his helmet and couldn't find it because it was in my local inventory by the time he went searching for it. And this Venture and the MacFlex. I logged into a server, can't remember when it was, and there was like 3 dead NPCs on the medical centre floor in Everest Harbour. So I just looted them.
Oh God, no! I want. How much have I got in my? It's 25. So what we'll do is. Where's it gone? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Utility. I want 8 med pens. Where are they? There they are. Right. Wow, it's stacked. That didn't. That didn't. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take Delta 1 Reflex. And I want my sustenance, 3 bottles of Doodah. And I think I've got all my, yeah, I've got all my med pens. Got all my gear. I just got, oh fuck it, no, I'll chuck that on the floor and get another one. Yeah, we've got one here, so I'll just reload that. I really should start using an F-55. The thing about the F-55 is it fires more shots when you burst fire, because it fires more rapidly. So, you know, I think with the FS9 it's 2 to 3 shots, but with the F-55 it's 5 to 7 shots. So even though you can carry twice as much ammo, you're using twice as much ammo when you burst fire. Because a lot of guns overheat if you fire them continually. You know, it's not like in the movies where they're just firing continually for like ever. Because a lot of guns jam. Even the AK-47, if you fire that for long periods, it'll jam. The mechanism will jam, and that's known for being so accommodating. You know, you can take it to the desert or the Arctic and fill it full of sand and snow, and it'll still fire. Right, put that away. I'm sort of running out of steam now. See, that was weird. Because I went to the derelict outpost and the target, Sandy Perring, was the only NPC I could see. And when I shot him, they were like fucking crawling out of the woodwork after that. That's really strange. And it says, do not harm allies, but I shot everybody in sight because Damaris is one of these bunkers that's been overtaken by Ninetails. So there shouldn't be any civilians there anyway. And I shot everybody I could see, and it was fine. It was weird because some of the
what looked like civilians, you didn't get, you know, you didn't lose any percentage enemies left, and others you did. The exact same NPCs dressed in the same clothing. You know, there's the guys with the t-shirts and there's the guys with the leather jackets. And I shot them all. And some knocked a little bit of percentage off my hostiles remaining, and while others didn't. Yeah. So I suppose if I really wanted to, I could go and do the investigation during missions. But I know if I do, I'm going to get lost. I'm going to be doing the old logging out thing when I get lost, because I'll just run out of ammo. But yeah. So I wanted to go to the laser platform. I watched a video where a guy went to the laser platform and he got into the bit where just past where you land your ship, you know, you go through the little door and through the little corridor, and then it opens out into a like a veranda type thing. And that's where he killed the boss with the ASD armor on. And he said, yeah, that's how you do it. And I thought, right, I'll just go get some armor then. But me and Thammers, we got fucking gangbanged by all the enemies. There was fucking loads of them. Quite funny. Because you don't expect that, but they just kept coming and coming and coming. I'm thinking, shit, I'm going to run out of ammo soon. Yeah. That's going to be it, I think, for today. It's 3 p.m. and I'm just getting tired now. I'm getting tired of, you know, my eyes are getting heavy from playing the game, so I'm going to call it a do. Proceed to menu. It is working well though. There's not many issues with the mechanics apart from the database, you know, the inventories, which is still knackered. But anyway, hopefully, fingers crossed, CIG will get around to fixing that within the next 10 years or so. But anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Have a really great day. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Goodbye for now.